It's time! Let's open Warthunder and see how quickly it pisses me off. Oh. Let me look at that Thieving Gnomes game. Burgling Gnomes. Oh, it's coming soon. Game looks sick. I'll download it later. Ooh, wait, hold on. I've got a boosters. Maybe we could take this piece of junk into Heli EC. Nah. Mm-hmm.
Crew possession!
Hello. How are you? Welcome. Yeah. That's good. The title says SPAA, but we immediately activated boosters. Money boosters. I'm thinking about playing Deadlock later. Heh. Yeah, I do put light effort into making sure they're mildly interesting, but whatever. Just gotta make sure it's yellow and curvy. Gun feels weird. How? I think he reads them every once in a while. If they were smart and took APHE, it wouldn't take them an embarrassing amount of time to kill me. Sometimes they're funny, but I think that's the only times that they're mentioned. Other times I'm just making them mid. Like, at this point I'm just running out of Warthunder titles. I just come up with whatever that I might be doing that day. Well, it would be funny to launch that at him. He's just gonna auto-maw it. And he's dead. And there's a paint syrup, which is why I'm going above the hill. Yeah. Hmm.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
IRCM. I really want to launch just rockets at first things that I see.
Well done. Designated grid square. Attack the B point. Attention to the designated
Overshot. Probably would have been better off using a Hellfire. I would hope you guys watch more than just me. That keeps me to a higher standard.
Attention to the map.
Z10 going around behind him. I might wait for him to make his move. Doesn't help that this thing was basically already falling out of the sky. Yes, I did. I was alright. I didn't play it on, the highest difficulty, but... I could probably try playing it on stream again. I need to replay, or play the special campaigns now that I can be Tech Marine. I'm an ad-mech enjoyer.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map.
Now all I need is for you to not smoke. Fucking... I've never actually used the class system like that. Because I never actually played the multiplayer missions of it, so I only did like the single player campaign parts. I need to play it more.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
I haven't even seen all of the, like, legendary weapons and all that stuff.
Bravo.
Yeah. No, you don't really need to. You just need to know that hell bad. That would probably be more fun. Same goes with Space Marine 1. Just last night. It's still in my things, did I not? Yeah, just last night we did. As Kmart mentioned, the first part was free. And I played the rest of it, or not the rest of it, like chapter 2. It's kind of mid. You kind of don't have a reason to be there. So it just kind of becomes go between places and do chores. It scared me a couple times by just being... Actually, no, I wouldn't say it even scared... But, there we go. Maybe once I was actually scared. Every other time I was, like, jump scared by loud noises actually hurting my ears. And that's still only maybe, like, 2 times. In fact, no, though I remember the one time I got scared. And it was because I did it myself. It wasn't the game. I went down a hallway and just happened to turn around right when the monster came down. So when I turned back around, it was sitting there waiting for me right in my face. But again, that wasn't something that they set up to scare me. That was just something that happened to happen. Oh, and then I completed several puzzles the completely wrong way. Like, there's not even a chance in hell that that was how they intended things to go. Gonna throw a rock at your roof. You dumb ho- But yeah, in general, the game, I think it desperately needs, like, a full remaster. Because the other issue I'm having is you need to open a launcher for the game, and then every chapter is, like, separately, fucking, like, 20 to 15 bucks. Okay. Nothing suspicious about how he was moving his turret. Yeah, M120C7s. Why are they in the game again? Especially considering they're a copy of other things. It was fairly optimized. I don't know why you think my laptop's bad. It's good. I'll run all of this just fine. Its actual issues are with its own heating being just badly designed. No, they don't need to remaster it in that way. They need to... I think the later chapters are just straight up different, better, more refined games. They need to go back to like the first 4 and redo them, and also make them all into one fucking game instead of 4 separate chapters. And make it cost a reasonable amount. Okay, Mr. Rog. Beats most desktops, too. It's also definitely tainted with evil magic and citrus. It's incredibly boring. Sometimes. I think that's worse. The only Apple instrument I have in my life is my fucking iPhone that I'm using as a glorified face tracker. It has not left its charging station. Yeah, I guess you do have the the subscription. The joys of having thermals and just shooting at white lights that move. Haven't we capped yet? I need to use my Steam Deck more, but I don't have portable situations. Oh no, I just say that a lot. That's the ROG is the most recognizable thing. Everybody has an Xbox. I have an Xbox 360 unplugged sitting next to me on my left. There is a PS3 on top of it. Because it is square and the PS3 is fucking not. So slow. Why did he? What? Worth it to kill the big light planzer. I want to play more fun games. I need to redo Space Marine 2 and turn down the graphics. That's my main thing. Because I didn't want to compromise at the time. Stuttering. That's better. Yeah, it was at like 20 and now it's back up at 80 FPS. It didn't. It's just, there's the ultra-modern AAA high tier of games, where if I max out the graphics and have a VTuber and stream for you guys, the laptop does try to kill itself, but I'm pretty sure most things would try to do that. If I wasn't doing VTuber or streaming, my laptop would be able to max out the graphics on all of these, Elden Ring, all of this. But it's because we have this stupid cat creature on the screen. No, I admit that VTubing is fucking intensive. In fact, it's literally mostly the VTuber. I don't think the streaming actually does too much about it. It's the fact that my entire right monitor is dominated by me. Would your MacBook Air even run these two things together? I doubt it. It probably would have issues. Actually, no, I think I don't know, VTube Studio should work on Mac, because they have a fucking iOS app. I hope they wouldn't be dumb enough that it wouldn't work on Mac. They made this like a travesty of the fly. Mine was a gift. Well, actually, no. My first gaming laptop was a gift from my parents. This gaming laptop was a tax return. I think I paid like $1,500 for it. Probably more like 12. That might be a way overinflated number. I don't remember what I paid for this thing. It might have been $700. It's seriously gonna be entirely my job to lower the statistics of this helicopter. Because it is not getting played. I've seen one other age 56. The Striker Dragoon's just gonna be this thing to me, but I like this thing, so... It's gonna have slightly better actually, no, it's gonna be this thing, but with turret rotation. It's probably going to actually have a modern engagement speed, so that'll be nice. God, this map sucks. Why is he even there? He's losing. No, I don't think people are. If I think by now you could have gotten it. The other issue with it is this exists, which is just better. Just better, and somehow grinding through these three would probably be faster than that. Shrill grinding. Too much beans on toast. Dripping all over. I don't know why people rag on beans though so much. I know your beans are probably straight out of the can as far as it's compared to ours. But I love me some Bush's baked beans with some ribs and extra stuff thrown in and cooked with it. Barbecue baked beans. I just realized the pun you made. And you were not just in fact asking the question, how you been? I've been good, how are you? Better now that I'm streaming. Especially with beans in other cultures. The only beans we should rag on are fucking kidney beans. Why the fuck are you eating kidney beans? Outside of... You should be... They're an inclusion. Only kidney beans is the sin. I had someone serve me a chili dog, and it was just a regular-ass hot dog with kidney beans and bean juice dripped upon it. It was abhorrent. Yeah, no, like I said, they need to be with other beans. Kidney beans should be a mix-in bean. It should be something that is not the entire thing. If your stuff is only kidney beans, you're insane. Or you're in like a survival situation. But like, if I asked for a chili dog and you poured kidney beans and juice upon a sausage, I'm going to get you.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
He has not appeared yet, strangely. Unless he's lurking.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Fox might be lurking, I don't know. Best terminated. Oh, hello, Blue. I didn't even notice it was you asking that. On Warthunder or on stream? Kidney. Oh yeah, no, like I say, that's mainly the reason. They're much easier if you, like, just make them with other shit. And they're much more tolerable if you fuck it up, if you make them with other shit, as long as you don't do it in the poison way. Because if you don't know, if you like, what is it? You have to, like, slow cook kidney beans. If you boil them, I'm pretty sure they turn into, like, poison. Like, straight up super poison. Actually, no. They're poison in the way that you will throw up said poison before it kills you 90% of the time, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we'll tell him. It's a shame we got all of you guys here, but we can't get 5 in total, so we can get our VIPs unlocked. We always get like 3, 4. That guy met the 3 things made to counter him. Insane Cold War prototype, 105mm, I think. Yeah, maybe, no. And a ATGM from a Bradley. Why would you... Why? I've only ever had 1. Or I've had 2. One of my initial accounts that I made just for a couple of trip stops. Why did I... Oh, I see. I think you need 5 like active chatters, not random. I think if my stupid little bots counted, we wouldn't be able, or we would have gotten it already. I'm just gonna move. I could send them. But yeah, I feel like Twitch might not count it. But if we could get, like, Kmart and Fox on, I think that would be perfect. I've asked him. I think I've asked him. Hiya! Oh, oops. Bitch. Why is it always my breach? I'm not even looking to the right. You're not worth it. Yeah. The stabilizer's what got him the win of that too. Which shows if you just actually play your tank right, T-58's not a problem. But it's no. People want to rush at it and act like the 2.3 second reload's not going to be a problem for them. Yeah, if it's just that that speed wasn't a factor there, and I did mildly have to aim, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if my heat would perfectly go through his turret. Unless that's, is that the fucking, was that the, Action X? No, that wasn't the Action X, I saw it. Yeah, no, that was an FV4202. I probably could have killed that from the turret. I just didn't think I tried. I thought it was looking at a chieftain. Yeah, that's I actually didn't look at it. Yeah. A proto-chieftain, but specifically a proto-chieftain without composite in its turret, I'm pretty sure. If it does, it's not good enough. These grenades fucking suck. They'll get hits on aircraft, and that simply shouldn't happen. Why would I play ground? It's boring. Yeah, no, that's what I remember the Action X being. It was the mantletless turret experiment, and then I think it was something with the gun too. But I don't think it was that significant, or maybe it was the rangefinder. Yeah, I fully expected that that prop to die to a an anti-air before. He died to a Term 3, which is funny. I wanted to go see if I could find a heli. Yeah, I don't think it was remarkable for a gun, but I think it was just bigger than the Centurion at the time. That might have been their first steps towards using a 20 instead of a 17. Or whatever the fuck the other gun is. Yeah, I think it's a 17. It's also the 76, right? Yeah. And then maybe I think they were just like, oh wait, we could just put this in the normal turret too. It's not that hard. But that's why I'm thinking it was the rangefinder, because that sounds stupid. What was isn't the Warrior have like a manual drive or something stupid? Also, I don't know what they're doing with the Ajax. But isn't that the weird, egregious thing about the Warrior's gun? Is its fire rate is that way because it's like not electronic or something stupid? Yeah. Hello. Metaphorical being who's definitely not someone on his phone and tablet. Your average friendly chatter would have asked me for art or something by now. Cool. Thank you for the follow. Metaphor is a good name now that I think about it. Hey, welcome, Kmart. Blue told you to get on, Warthunder. Yes.
Capture that zone.
Beat your target. You might hit better. The lion does not worry about the dishes until he has run out.
Attention to the map.
And then he will go buy plastic forks and spoons.
Capture the zone.
Womp. The tunnel. I wonder if I'm willing to bet that Twitch has not registered. That 5 people have talked. It might be 5 average viewers or something weird. That's what I was going to look at and see. I don't know if it's the type of thing where it's going to register after the stream has ended, or... I was just trying to break the gear on the front. Alright, let's see. Notifications. Yeah. Oh, I have many whispers. Engaging, polished, clearly well thought out. Thank you. Come play 8.3. I don't see it. Huh? Oh. What do I find my achievements? Achievements. Get 5 people chatting at the same time. It says 4 of 5. I don't know if Blue's still here. I don't know. Ask Twitch. I don't think they care. There's already plenty of bot accounts already. I don't think they care unless I say... If it's channel points specifically, I don't think they care unless the streamer themselves says something about it. And I feel like you should have plenty of channel points to annoy me as it is. Let me turn my body. It's crack and crinkle and rustle. But I also don't know how that works. Getting money. We need more 8.7 premiums. Snail. As a whale. I don't want to buy more premiums. However, I see this. And then I want to see whatever the fuck this is. Hold on, I can pester Fox. He messaged me. Fox, I need a with for so we unblock IPs or I'll explode. Dead. Five, chatter. And I need to find the gif of me exploding. Alright, let's see. Go to C. We gotta spam the T58 to make money again, because I remembered how by winning. I don't know if Fox is asleep. An XM1. Hello, Fox. Any look on the SL crates? We're trying to grind 600 for it. Hello. Thank you for appearing. Now I have to wait until this thing updates. Hopefully that counts. It should have. Even Blue's back. Now we just have to wait for Jeff Bezos' poor indie game company, indie small business company servers to give it. It lets us unlock VIP badges and more moderators, which means I'll be able to finally give you guys proper stream VIP, which I think would only change the color of your names. And do nothing else other than that until I get popular and have to use like snow mode. Yeah, no, the colors would be very nice. Hopefully we finally get it. One day, Jeff Bezos servers. I'm just going to gunplay this man unless this doesn't break. This doesn't break, does it? No, it doesn't. Ow. What did he do that with? Oh, right there. That's more believable. If he had shot, like, all of this... Motherfucker. Spent too much time doing nothing. They probably had us spotted or something, too. And he didn't shoot in some place. I don't get any money when I'm trying to get money. Let me refresh this and see if that does it. No, it's still saying 4 out of 5. I don't know. It's annoying. Jeff Bezos doesn't want me to be successful. But hopefully it does just take time to update. Oh, that might have been already the case. I guess I don't need to go this way. See, this is why we need more 8.7 premiums. If I die in my T-58, I need to be able to still make money. Oh, that's... I was wondering, like, why did I take out my T-54E1 now that I think about it? But, oh, yeah. That's what I was thinking is, I feel like Twitch has a failsafe against that, because like I said, I feel like we would have already had it by now if we counted the stupid, Twitch bots that keep trying to sell me, fake viewers. If I'm paying for viewers, how are the viewers supposed to be paying me? That's not how I make a living. Dumb. It's like using my entire paycheck to pay someone to do my job for me. What do I gain from that? I'm a little burnt out of energy. So I'm sorry, I'll have to decline this one. I don't know. I might... Nah, I have to... Oh, no. Kinda want to, but I know I don't have the energy to. I want to play this thing. This thing is cheating. I would much prefer this thing if it just got its proxy fuse moved up to 9.0 and got foldered with the M247 and we just never talked about it again. That would be amazing. They don't got it like me. When I encounter Gepards in my helicopter, I win. When I encounter helicopters in my XM, I win. I do want to play with you guys, but also... Man, I didn't even know I was looking at an M60. I thought that was going to be impossible. I thought that was a damn... T-50 something. T-62M? No. I don't know what I thought that was. A T-series. But I'm not at the BR where they have ERA, so I should have thought that. I have to jump around to keep this game not monotonous for me, so... Okay. For now. I don't know why the radar stopped working. Okay, you have a nice night. Hopefully your contributions did count and the servers are just slow. I'm willing to believe that more than anything, honestly. Honestly, I'd expect it to be by the by the time the stream ends. If we don't go for like 5 hours, that's when I was thinking the achievement would drop. Thought he was dead, but there's apparently still 2 fuckers in there. Top tier. What, like 10.3 to 12.0? Oh, and F9F is gonna do the airstrike? That? He's gonna not kill him. Nothing. Because our bombs are really small! Especially if you're taking rockets and bombs. Those were probably like 250s. Also, I'll probably jump randomly to playing Deadlock with my other friends, so it's probably for the best that I do play alone for now. Ah. He blew up all my decorations! And he smudged the art.
Machine gun ready for action. Mobility kill. Tracks operational. Mobility kill.
Because we're at fucking 9.0. We can get up tier at SPAA, we don't get shit. It's annoying too, the paths to everything that we need. I would have already been affiliate, because it's minimum of 3 average viewers of 4 different days, which I'm pretty sure I've done before. No, I don't have high average view. Whatever. I will close that. Maybe I should move to relative top tier 2 to make more premium money. Maybe I'll see you guys. What tank? What nation?
Trying to ready. Gunner ready.
Maybe I'll see you guys then? I don't know. I feel like USA isn't playing their top tier very much, so your chances of getting matched with Russia aren't that crazy low. It's mostly the premium BRs that USA is around. Fuck that purple bitch! I hate Fire Arc. Man, who hates Fire Arc? I hate. I only like Fire Arc when I have my low sat. And I always take my low sat. Literally, any of those miserable long sight range maps instantly become fun with the low sat because you can shoot from across the map. I always have it in my lineup if I remember it. Oh. I wonder.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
I suppose I could ask my friends also. But I've already. I don't. I don't want to. I only like it when it's real pure viewer.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
It's always battle.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy
Alright. Alright.
Target destroyed.
I feel like if that was M900, it would have been stopped. And all the way down there. This is going well for our team. I forgot to put my BMX bike on here. Wow, you are the worst type of spawn camper. Didn't even wait half a second before shooting. You still didn't wait. Yeah, no, M1 A2T players. Non-pen. That was a terrible shot. Goodbye, loser team. Every single time an Abrams gets shot, the back two people die and the fucking turret thingy goes out. And then that's it. And then you have a fucking 50-second repair. And let's remember, my crews are max. Without paying SL and money, you still have to deal with a 40-second repair for this fucking thing that takes up the entirety of your tank. Which I guess saying it that way, it makes sense, but... it doesn't for gameplay, no. Not for fun. I want to go get... it's a single cap! I usually like single caps, but I want to flank around and do things, and it's hard to do that on these types of maps. He knows.
Tank, 10 o'clock. Range, 1,000.
He does it.
Thank you.
Helicopter. Why is that fire arc at top tier? It's big, but it's not fucking... It's way too open. Red Desert and Pradesh make sense because they got a shit ton of dunes and things, so if you actually know what you're doing, it's pretty easy to get across the map there. A tons of dunes, rocks, cities, plateaus, villages, valleys. Yeah, I play helicopters. Who told you?
210.
I'm surprised we haven't had any connections issue. Maybe that means Jeff Bezos is in my favor. Normally we've had a little stutter by now. I hate this.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Stingers, you gotta pay attention to now. Ocelots are dangerous to Hellfire Helis suddenly.
Air 220. Height 100 meters. Attack the A point. If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Tiger. We're almost in a range. What did I hit? What? I exploded for no reason!
We've lost. But next time,
I want to see what happened there. I want to see what I hit. Eight times speed. Or RDFLT is a damn... Alright, let's see what I hit. Huh? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. The way that looked, it looked like my missile spawned from behind me and hit me in the back of the head. Because that's what I saw a projectile from behind, which I'm presuming was my actual Hellfire projectile since I don't see it anywhere in here. Whatever. This game. Yeah, supposedly. Alright. Let's continue making our money. Oh, I can watch Markiplier play Poppy Playtime now. Well, I could have always done that. I never cared about being spoiler-free on Poppy Playtime. I just so happened to be. That'll make amazing background noise. I don't think I'm gonna buy more than the chapters we already have, which means we're probably gonna finish 3, like, in the middle of the night tonight. Chapter 3 of Poppy Playtime, and then we are going to, ignore it if that didn't suddenly redeem the game. I choose life.
Shut down the engine. Excellent.
Alright, now that our teammates are moving back up. Blows up tank with mind. Ow. Unable to do anything. I just want to see if I can waste pantsuit bullets. No, it doesn't seem I can because they can just do it with 30 millimeters. But they're all on a hill, so I could just shoot them from down here, it seems, without interacting with the pants here.
Attention to the map. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Anyway.
Attack the A point.
Isn't that spooky? Probably gonna go around to this angle on it just so I don't get smacked from this edge.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. Ah! 180. Height 1,000 meters. Attention to the designated grid square.
Wow.
Need backup. Attention to the designated grid square.
You know what? I do like Carpathians now for top tier because it makes a good heli spawn protection. And by that I mean I can protect our spawn with the heli.
MPAA, 12 o'clock. Aye.
Actually, I think my main issue initially with it was just getting it back to back to back to back to back.
Yeah. Recon reports enemy spotted. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Made him smoke.
Somebody cover me! Ah!
Low.
Fucking vortex ring.
Ah!
Uh,
Ah!
It might be advantageous to just take Hydras just so I can continuously land mattress the the SBAA spawn.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone. Ah! Need cover.
That.
Ah! Ah! Victory is here.
Just have to hope this goes for the right one. Nothing. Didn't exactly take a very combative route, did he? AGMs was terrible. Lock dynamics. I need it to unlock instantly the second I press it out of it. I need an unlock AGM button. just gonna die to that. But I do think this guy will be easy to get around.
Well done.
Well, that was a nice little... Hey, and we have enough for gambling. This is our 10th roll of 600k. Nothing. Oh, I need to update the rolls. This is probably my best statistics Abrams, because it's my latest played one. And I do think the 12.0 Abramses are probably where they peak, because they have the strongest ratios of their firepower to their armor to their peers. Not that you're not always fighting all top tier all the time anyway. Like, the comparison is to this 2A7. That's funny. Oh yeah, which one of us is gonna air recon, huh? Everybody here is a fucking MBT. Air recon. Just carefully. Okay, he's dead. I don't even know how he rolled so far, considering I shot his transmission out. How the fuck did they get around just like this? Of course I died to allied artillery somehow. I didn't even see his markers for it too, that's the crazy part. spawn camping already. Not surprising, this is a map for... 6.7 is a good BR for this map. Scared me. Type 90 will get him.
Gun in action.
Attention to the map. Attack the B point.
Attention to the map.
Attack the A point.
Yeah, I don't fault this guy for dying BR to that. I'm surprised it was there. I never saw it. Until it was just on top of me. Yeah, hell, I might have been hit by like the first couple shells in the barrage as well. I think I got his track. Redefutald. Yeah, HSTVL.
Hey, 1 o'clock.
Don't know why you thought that was a good idea. Your only chance was hold down, buddy. Oh, he got scared off by the bomb. I like my HSTVLs and things. I feel like the MPGs have gotten more reliable to kill. Assuming they're not fucking all down. Did not expect you to be there.
Roger that.
You guys, games going good now? I'd assume they are, since since you're silent. You must be occupied. Either that or they're going terribly and you're on Hell's Gate. Fighting off the demons. What is this? Oh, it's a challenger. Fuck, do I kill you? Can I kill you? You're gonna melt. That's what I was saying. I was confused. I was like, did you separate at any point? If you're asking me, I believe I own... Do I own 3? I might own 3. I bought like a collection of them at some point. Orders. Now I have 2 in the pre-sequel, which is weird because I thought I had all. Huh. Well, if there was Borderlands that I was going to play, it would be 2 in the prequel, or pre-sequel, so... Oh yeah, that was, for our Valentine's Day birthday. We did it after Super Animal Royale. I really should have added you more. I think I just did. I didn't even add that Lethal was really being a thing. I added for Super Animal Royale, and that was about it. But yeah, we did a bit of it back on Valentine's Day. I'm not too in the mood to play Borderlands right now. Also, it would be a challenge run if we did it, because I want to replicate my original console playthrough of it. Because how I did it was I was 0, and I didn't want to do any side quests, so I was doing the main quest line under-leveled since the asshole with midget, the boss with midgets glued to his shield. Ever since, from him onward, I was severely under-leveled. And I beat the entire game like that. It was very fun. And then I went through and did like 90% of the side quests. Oh, and I was farming for the Infinity Pistol for the sole purpose of soloing Terramorphous and the other raid boss. I do want to play the AH-56 more. See, that's the terrible part, is I'm not trying to lower the AH-56's stats by playing badly or anything. It's just not good. You just don't have the countermeasure suite and information from it that you need to function at this BR. You need an RWR or an IRST or a missile warning, flares. Any one of those things makes it enough, but this has none. It's not good. The second an anti-air sees you, you are likely dead if you weren't paying good attention if it was a gun one, and if it's a missile one, you are dead if they got a lock on you. The fuck? It's funny that I've actually proven this is enough protection to take a stock heat shell flat to the side and still eat it. Shame. We got exactly what we needed. And I'm going to instantly rocket mattress the point. I want to do it again. I'll give this heli that one thing. It does technically have the weapon suite to be up here. It has the CCIP, it has thermals, actually, it's still underperforming with the ITOs. It should have TOW 2s like the H1F, but... Or not that it should, but... I don't know if it's capable of it, I doubt it. Yeah, because it had these custom pods, and I'm pretty sure TOW 2s were standardized into the 4 quad mount by that point. Alright, let's stay lower. God, this thing desperately needs to get its thermals. And I don't think I'm close to them. Can't see anything because of this mysterious haze. What do you... Oh, you have disruption. It's because these are goddamn ITOs, damn it! If these were TOW 2s, they wouldn't care! Getting that big light panzer would be a real nice priority. Damn it, I probably could have still swung it into him. Ooh, nice. Alright, time to try and use the speed on this thing. Never mind, I got hit by a stray SPAA bullet. And since I have 0 countermeasures, the second that they launch a missile at you, you instantly die! This is probably the worst heli in the game in its own BR. An MI4 at 8.3 is probably more impactful. Well, probably. I don't think there is a worse set of helis, but I think there's just a minimum tier. Right, you get something, get a treat. It'll actually be really nice to have the Striker Dragoon, because the EFV feels too big to be functional in a city sometimes. And also the turret rotation doesn't help. Wait, it's an anti-air? I could probably kill him. Also, I'm pretty sure the Dragoon is going to have a tracker. It should have an auto tracker. If not like true auto tracker, kind of like how the Bradley doesn't have one, it's going to have a fake one, kind of like how the Bradley has one. Which I'm pretty sure that's just substituting the fact that the FCS is capable of tracking ground targets, and it just so happens to be usable on air targets. Which is its only function in game. It worked. Hello. Epic missile.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Critical, really. I was number 1 half the time I was in the age 56 doing nothing. And in the FE doing nothing. My team suck. I will be playing the Bradley. I forgot it was at this BR. Wow. The EFE is kind of fucked. Well, no, it's 9.3. I get it now. I thought they were at the same BR.
Striker ready. Gunner ready.
Do a little flank. Keep forgetting the Bradleys at this BR. Do you think that would work in this day and age?
Allied forces have captured the zone. Enemy forces have captured the zone.
I wonder what shot these guys.
Hey, 10 o'clock. Range 1,000.
I actually didn't want to really flank this AC side. I wanted to flank and shoot across over into the B side.
Pepper, 9 o'clock. Range 1,000. Hey, 8 o'clock. Range 600.
Attention to the designated grid.
Let's see past all of these trees. Can't shoot past me there, fairly. Fuck.
No longer have the advantage.
Too tall. And this asshole drove around again. And I'm going to kill him with the heli. Never mind, there's an ocelot up, so we will be dying. Especially with that increased stinger range. Sounds like I need to refresh music.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I don't think he's just in range at all.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Waste of time. Let's go. A perfect guidance. I'm not gonna bother with it. I also did see that drone trying to mess with me.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Could fly in ground effect pretty easily.
We suffered a defeat. Head back to base.
Oh, I wanted to save something. Make sure I have my controls saved for naval. Ah? Oh, did he jump off? I'm still here. No, he's still here. Or do you mean in chat? Because I've turned off that number a long time ago. G58. If I go over into the city.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
I overestimated how long it would take, or underestimated how long it would take for my stabilizer to compensate for my gun. I saw him very clearly. Yeah, it's still funny. I take full ammo. What was he? What did I even kill? Oh, that's just a regular other one. Who's Mr. Wallet Warrior OG? That's not me, is it? Oh, you I don't get it. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I suppose. To me personally, I think it's more fun for like a text-based RPG game that's infinitely generating, but... Because that's actually pretty easy to make. With these current... Yeah, damn it. Damn it! Fuck! Oh, I don't. That's why you don't do AI girlfriend. You do AI like, what's a AI kidnapped by the aliens from Avatar. It's much more convincing when it doesn't have to do human connection. It just has to be freaky and a blue alien. Or AI training a dog. What, you don't want to live in a tribe in a jungle with the tall blue aliens from Avatar? I feel like that's the whole premise of the movie. Just because you think of doing freaky things is your fault. What did they call that shit a tribe? They probably had their own word. I did not remember anything from the Avatar movie. Not the ones from Avatar. Have you seen the ones from Avatar? They're just... Honestly, they're pretty close to cat girls now that I think about it. They're just blue. And then they have weird hair.
Thanks. 200. Height. 200.
There's also the blue people from the UN who are evil. Why are they... The implication of that, to me, says that they're turning cats into cat girls. I feel like the humaneness doesn't matter if you are taking humans and getting them to volunteer. I feel like there's plenty who would do that. I feel like there's a gigantic demographic of people well established on the internet that would do that. Well, is this like the Fountain of Youth, or the Elixir of Life, the Philosopher's Stone of the 2000s? The cat girl secret formula? That is sound like it has high value. Though it sounds like something I'd find in that one Curvy Superstar Ultra campaign on the DS. What was it called? Great Cave Offensive, where you just find high value artifacts. That sounds like something you'd find and just say like $1 million. Like, no, it's not concerning that you just grabbed the super cursed blade. Worth $10,000, and no, you're not going to use it. You are going to hold it. I wish I could... I don't have a brain, so I can't emulate games. But I would love to play, like, some Kirby games, like Superstar Ultra on stream. Or, like, Metroid... Nah, Metroid Prime Hunter's a bitch to emulate. Just a good pull off.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Pretty boring match. Alaska? Yeah, Alaska's alright. I like Alaska. I wish it wasn't city in the center. I wish it, like, extended off to all entirety of one side, but... What can you do? You guys are lost. There's city in the center with a field around it. Yeah, I was thinking that was the M48, but I didn't want to deal with that problem with my XM800, so I was just gonna kind of hope you didn't see me. It worked. I want... Damn it, why did you have to mention Krabby Patties? Now I want crab. That was a good stretch. Oh, we have our M901.
Capture the zone. Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
I want to do 7.7 actually. I think that would be a good premium grinding BR. Also very fun. Where's my 10.0 lineup that I don't need? Yeah, it is. Or maybe we do 8.0? Yeah, 8.0. Get that shit onto your screw. Why is the M163 already in this lineup? M48. This thingy. And I guess you. Or nobody. Oh, maybe a plane? 7-7. Well, I could use my helicopter. No, wait, you're 8.0. You're 8.0, I could use you. Bullpup launcher! And this was what I want to spawn. We don't even have winter on this.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy
My
spotted.
graphics are really good. I'm getting 115 frames. Not even getting hot.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
But to say nothing that's on here could be scary.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Wait, I'm amphibious. I don't have to be scared of this water.
Enemy spotted.
Stay calm, aim, and fire. Hopefully he didn't scout me.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
However, I just definitely also got, like, hit, so... If he was looking at his map for once.
Stop engine. Start the engine. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Good.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports
I bet. They were getting their ship pressed so hard by a 7-7.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
T114 is probably one of the best, most fun tanks in the American tree. Highly recommend if you haven't looked into it. I wish I paid more attention to it, and back in the days when it was 6.7. Because my god, that thing versus a tiger?
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Auxiliaria coordinados. Delta. Alpha. Schmidt. Desviado.
Damn fucking creeps. I probably have another shot before his 128's back up. What happened to the artillery that was beside him? And what shot me in the back? In fucking C.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
I don't even know what I was looking at.
Recon reports
First time that armor actually does something. He should have just hit my cupola. Thank God Gaijin allows people to go back there.
Here, 010. Pipes, 500 meters.
Too bad our only anti-air at this BR is, whatchamacallit, M163. That's why I didn't spawn it initially when that first time we died to planes, because there's no chance that they just kind of died. Let's call you guys the missers.
Turret rotation mechanism is inoperable.
Artillery strike in your sector.
Only with planes, it seems.
We've been hit. Fire!
Another one of you, if it let me. And now I'm going to use the M163.
Mobility kill.
First guy didn't have a chance, but if that second guy was smart, he could have lived. He should have just pulled out the second he saw me shooting. His bullets are gonna keep going, and mine, it's not like I could drag mine to his. He's gonna hit me still. Hmm. 400 SP off of a nuke. Shame it was a loss, but this definitely is a better BR for premium lineup. What crew skills are we looking at? 22,000, 17,000, 12,000, 12, 18, 17, 23, 14, 12, 9. Almost in double digits on that last crew. But I almost never... Crew 10's hard to use. Crew 11's gonna be even harder to use. When we inevitably get it. T11. I still think Gaijin should let us buy SL talismans. I would just straight up convert some of my vehicles into premiums. I would love to have a premium Scorpion and Ontos. If you get a talisman plus a thing, it just turns your shit gold. Plus an SL talisman. gonna go be your problem.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Fuck it. I should have moved up to that position instantly, and I didn't. Wrench. Superior autoloader wins. Unfortunate for him. But let's blame Gaijin's map designers again, because why are we able to shoot from spawn all the way into the far side of B? I like the look of this thing. These red and green accents are truly not, or red and yellow on green. Or red and, what the fuck am I? Red and white. And I get to use both 3D stars. Yeah. At least we don't have to deal with the other versions of Mazdak that I haven't seen in a while. Do you remember the ones where it was just like all 3 caps in a fucking row and both spawns could snipe into each other from the get-go pretty much? It was ridiculous. I'm pretty sure that they've made it so only this version exists. If you don't, yeah, it's if you drive, you're starting like over here and you're going straight along with this road. So this area would be like off to the right, where the actual caps would be like somewhere over here. I feel like there's some good maps that have like, just they follow the trappings of normal maps, but they're decent. I feel like people give Attica more shit than it's worth. My bones! You mean, huh? You don't remember that old shit Mazdak? No, no, no. I came here to hunt the French and the inferior autoloaders, I swear to God. No, someone else got him. I still wonder how long, if we will ever see the true T-54E1. Because this thing with a 1.7 second reload, oh my god. Disgusting. You know, I've been shot by that guy like 4 times. I really should have remembered that. That's on me. I just pulled out in front of him like 4 times. That was my use. Alright, we gotta be quick and decisive with this. SBAA hunting, they're slow, they're stupid, they'll sit still. Okay, that's something. Not sure what. Ah, that works. Just fall into a hover so we can do it quicker even. I should expert the crew on this thing just to get the reload lower. Do you think they'll get vehicle towing for helis when they add infantry finally? Because surely we have helis that can drop infantry, so surely they get incorporated in some way, right? Come on. And if that comes, there's not a bad chance that we could have a vehicle system. Like, imagine if you could spawn a Blackhawk with a fucking Humvee under it and drop it for a squad that you drop also. And then you go get to fly your helicopter. It's... Ah, fun gameplay loop. And then they send a plane at you and you get to head on him with this thing. Which has a buzzing noise for some reason. Oh hey, this must be the plane. Yes. Only I could turn and make this bullpup hit you.
Victory is close.
I bet he didn't confirm the kill.
Request target for airstrike.
18, 17... Oh, it counted severe damage. Damn it, fucking... It's their fault. If the if the game didn't end, I would have repaired and he would have gone. Shit! We finally found a good money-making lineup, actually. Do we not have better crews for this? Let's check. No. No, it makes sense for these two because they're both auto-loading, so they don't need it. The Magar could use it, but it doesn't have it. I'm not going to pay for SL for them now because they cost more than normal things. Yeah. Anything better for the secondaries that we'll probably almost never use? No. Really? I like this lineup. I'm surprised I haven't really messed around with the Ace Crews on them. Barely the M163. I don't know why I thought that would be it. Let's do a stretch. Yeah, I usually like Attica. I feel like people just see the roads and they follow them. That's why they have problems. But if you actually look, both spawns are pretty open and able to access each other. You can go around a lot more routes than you can see on the roads of the map. And as long as it's annoying if you're first on it, because you need a lot of experience, I'll give it that. If you haven't seen this map before, you are getting shot from across the map. That's just how it's going to be. This map is sightline hell. But once you get used to that, it's not impossible. Hello from... What could he have possibly have said? That got censored. I need a hand massage. I never went and got my massage. I got fancy electronics instead. But I want to save money, so we will probably forego it for now. And by that I mean do it myself. How engaging.
We're ahead of the enemy. Thank you very much.
Let's see, 630, 480, 615. Okay, so the Magok 3 actually has the highest SL modifier out of all of them.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Another one. They are fierce. Hi, hello, welcome back. I didn't have a chance to guess. I probably could have guessed that. I wouldn't have, but I like to think I would have. Wow. Ew. Damn it. Land quick! Actually, we shouldn't have to do getting too high if I can saw down some of these trees. Did I ever refresh the music? Do it right quick. Yeah, I want to see about that. Heh. And I only have my gear missing, so I'm just... Oh, he killed my... This thing doesn't have a complex model. I just realized that. So the second you shoot that it's, shoot out its avionics, or shoot out its hull, it just kinda stops. Alright. We'll be fine though. Just hover.
Most of the zones are under enemy's control. We no longer have the advantage. I'm sorry.
Still all 3 caps. That's the only issue with this heli, is I found that its bullpup is actually also... Bullpups also have 2 types. The event vehicle bullpups just seem to be a bit weaker. But never mind, I might just be remembering. They're all kind of... They could be finicky.
Attention to the map. Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map.
You will never get this. Yeah, if you aren't really efficient with this thing on a good map, I should really be picking this based on the map. Oh. Gas gear. But yeah. Yeah, based on the map is better because the second that obstacles get involved, it just kinda is hard. Yeah, the gear on the front of that thing is pretty weak. You can't set down heavy or else you'll fucking blow up. Is it that funny when I blow up to you? What? The fuck? What? What? Now kill me. Pussy. You definitely could have just penned me the regular way. Our team? No. Goodbye. The M163 can't stop nukes. It's too low velocity, and its radar too unlucky. I wonder how long until I have to wait until the Twitch drop M5 comes. Let's do a 50%. Eh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick to 10s only because I feel like the chances are higher when you do them. Yeah, well. At least this is the Magic BR where all maps are pretty okay. It's not egregious to be in a low range map at 7.7, 8.0. 8.3 plus? It is a bit annoying. 9.3 is problematic. But 9.0 doesn't exist and it's all getting dragged up into a black hole BR, so I don't think we have to deal with it. Oh, the frame.
Thank you very much.
Bunch of R3T106s. They're in recoilless rifle hell. Like that. Yes. Fucking. All you had to do was not shoot him and so I could sneak up on him. I guess I wasn't sneaky at all. I bet I wasn't. I think I'm gonna go the sniper way. Let me change the title right quick to something more good. Box. Do I have any premium planes at this BR? 7.7, 8.0. I don't think so. We could use an event plane there. Something. Left and right in front of us. I could have swore both this and a long time ago the M47 had gun depression. All the way in the fucking middle of nowhere. Terrible map for the heli. I will be going around the left edge. This tank would be peak if only it still had a 50 cal, or maybe it looks like it could have a 50 cal mounted here, unless it's a light mount. Oh shit. Ooh. I came just at the right time. Ow. Are you tired? Ha, that's funny. I mean, if I unmute what I'm listening to in the background for you guys...
Anyway, happy 10 years to me. Been doing Let's Plays for
I'm playing Warthunder while streaming, while looking at chat, while watching Markiplier play a game I played last night. Those things are annoying. And they deserve the shameful deaths they always get. Most people are willing to burn out a fucking SDRV-103, and it's fucking deserved. Huh? But no, I think having multiple screens... I mean, I have ADHD, so... Oh yeah, and let's not forget that I have Monster Cat playing softly in the background. I don't have it muted for me. I can always hear that, even when I'm listening to my own music. I wouldn't say I break down, but I do like being stimulated in some way. Doing, like, at least two things. So, like, walking and doing YouTube. Otherwise, I'd rather sleep. Like, when that's why I hate cold days, because normally when I'm at work, I'm walking around a lot outside, but when it's freezing cold, of fucking course not I'm doing that. And I'm just stuck inside, and I can only, like, sit and do YouTube videos, and I usually choose sleep. In Sweden. I knew I shouldn't have spawned in SPA. Hey. Always driving with music unless I'm, like, specifically trying to hear if my car has an issue or something. I don't think that's horrid in this day and age. Just make sure you know how to get away from it when you do have another connection. Like, I can put away my phone for a movie, or I can put it away for a dinner with the family. As long as you have that balance. Same with how alcohol is. Drinking it once or twice is down as long as you know how to put it down at the right time. Though, that's a bit different. You can't really be terminally alcohol without being... I feel like you're either doing it on occasion or you are, in fact, an alcoholic of some kind. Maybe not severe of too bad, but... yeah, that's not a good analogy. Not a bad time for backups. I'm torn. I do want Gaijin to add the proper T54E1 insane reload, but that also means it's not going to be an 8.3 or an 8.0 anymore for this lineup. But I guess that means it's 8.7 probably, so could be fine. And I wouldn't say my stream is the most stimulating thing 100% of the time, so... just like how I'm doing Warthunder and I'm still watching YouTube. Call me Mr. Gaslight. I was never here. Must have been the wind.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
doesn't know. I must simply wait. Let's go to... Actually, how much money do we have? We probably had enough for a... Yeah, we're close. Let's go to C. Like a goblin. Why don't I have all 20 shells? Why would I leave 60? Could leave 4. Flexing on this guy with my highly efficient pathing and driving, leading to me being marginally faster regardless of being in the same tank. Well, we might as well get on the cap for that money. Hey, we got a hit.
Allied forces have captured a zone. The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Time to rat my way into the city. Yeah. The T-114 assault ambush. So, if I were the enemy, where would I go from here? Let's see. This is your chance to get the ultimate game. Let's see if we can predict where they're going to come from. Yo, you on Xbox? What slur you go by? You want to play Modern Warfare 2? That looked like a T-54 silhouette. That bush is over there in shadow. We have 2 shells in the ready rack. Everything alright? No, doubt it. Up on one of these weird little plateaus in the shadows might be a nice little spot. It's crazy how many shells they fit into this thing compared to like the Ontos having like 2 reloads of... I guess the Ontos has a lot too, though. Okay, that's alive. Yeah, I thought something was weird about the position of that enemy. Hold on, let's get rid of your engine. Engine already out. Engine's already out. Let's get rid of your ammo. Come on, let's just murder your loader. No, we got the ammo. Pull it before we get shot on the side. Too done sneezing. All right.
Mobility kill.
No armor is best armor. I'm gonna try and create some like smoke cover. Rat. I love my 6.7, 7 point this thing rat tanks. T92, this thing, the M50 Ontos, and the M56 all used to be in the same lineup actually for me. Let's go blow up a medium tank. Yeah, no, it does make some sense, but it does also look weird. But I only want them to follow through. I don't care about them moving these around unless they actually add something to like the ATGM lines and stuff. There better be new stuff coming like this patch other than the Dragoon. There we go. Yeah, I think it would be decent. Oh, you know what I want to actually see? Give me the drone tanks. Let's see, right there. No, down. Bonk. Oh, just above. Give me a sec. Bonk. Oh, it was really bad though. This is that weasel that we saw earlier. Yeah, he spotted me. Unfortunate. I did hear two at the very last second. I only think the 30mm Bradley would probably also end up being like the same BR as the regular Bradley. If we're being honest, it's not gonna offer any different. You're still gonna want to rely on the toes, and if it doesn't have them, it's gonna be low. Or much. Unlike the EFV, the Bradley's not actually fast. Oh no, you know what Bradley variant I want desperately in the game now? Especially now that stingers are in the game that are good. Where's our M6 linebacker? Do you know how nice, like what? I think that could be like a good 9.7, 9.3. You know, we could have them. The only, thing holding Gaijin back from them, because what the vehicles you're talking about, most of them are longbow Hellfire vehicles. So all Gaijin would have to do is make it so you have to establish a visual lock. You cannot fire and forget. Or you cannot fire without seeing your target. So there's no lock on after launch, that type of shit. And then just make him IR missiles, just make him, just arbitrarily say, okay, we added chaff to our smoke. It's just that's how it's canonically in the game now. So, all smoke now blocks radar missiles too, but we're not adding them for planes for the team kill risk. We're only gonna add them to ground vehicles, which cannot team kill, other than planes, which they can do that regardless, so... Fucking... Gaijin doesn't care. But they should definitely have come on ground vehicles already. No loader. Didn't think about the ERA on the side. There's not even bushes on my side, fool. You just shot straight ERA bricks and thought it would work. With your fucking 90mm. How do you feel? Stupid? Do you feel stupid? Because I think you do. Oh, hey, a nuke. Yeah, they could go on the H-64D. But like I said, I do think it is a valid reason that Gadget has given for it being a team kill risk for those type. And also, they're not going to say that chaff is in the smoke or for cars. Oh, he got me. Your little off planes. I'm already here. I said this would be the gameplay and I didn't lie. Look at my plane. You could see it up there. It just doesn't like the nuke animation. It's actually surprisingly cool today. It's doing incredibly well. I have it overclocked. Alienware laptops have their funny overcharge mode, but that just turns the fans to maximum, I'm pretty sure. And uses both DPUs. Because as you can see, we're getting great frames. And we were hitting like 115 a while ago. Let's do another 50%. Markiplier just got to the Jacksepticeye part in Poppy Playtime. Oh yeah, that's another reason the T114 is probably one of the best premiums for USA. Like I said, it's an auto-loader, so you don't need to worry about your crew. I'm surprised I haven't noticed this lineup. I think the issue with this lineup before was the fact that it was getting up-tiered a lot. But now that things have changed a bit with the landscape, 9.0 I think is getting fucked 10 ways from Sunday. So I think we have free reign to not get full up tier every time. Come on, bro. You're slow as balls. Just let me drive. I'm gonna have to... If you guys keep making fun of the laptop, I'm gonna have to, like, pull your specs. I'm gonna have to, like... You guys are gonna have to tell me your specs, and I'm gonna have to compare them. We'll have to see if my laptop beats yours. Because I don't know... I genuinely don't know how good it is in this day and age. Because, like I said, it is from, like, 2021. Which isn't too long ago, but also... Actually, most of our shit got, like, AI-ified. 740... Yeah, I would say that's probably better than what I've got in this. But I have to see what I have in this. I don't remember. I think this is more of a... not the highest end. These guns can't aim up. Why did you put a 7.62 on my fucking M60? What is wrong with the Israelites? You had one job, not take the big gun off. You fixed it with the Merkava, but why did you ruin it with this thing? Nah, not worth it getting an SBA out for that. I should have been ratting from the beginning. What is in this? How do I check again? System. Input, display, infrared. Wait, I have a CD-ROM? Oh. Wish I had a CD-ROM. I don't know where the fuck to find my graphics cards right now. Yes. RTX 3070. And then it is an NVIDIA GeForce. I don't see any more information if it's a special version. And then I think I also have two GPUs in this thing. I have an AMD Radeon also. Do you have two? I'm pretty sure that's why my thing is so good for streaming. Because I have two. I have the AMD Radeon on top of it. I got GPU 0 and GPU 1 in my performance. I don't know. If they divide up the tasks properly, it should be. So what? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's more of a depending on what we're doing. I can't run a single game better than you, because of course it's not going to divide like one thing between two GPUs. But if I want to do multiple tasks, I believe I have the superior machine. Unless you start doing AI shit, but I don't think yours is one of those. But let's also... This is a special edition of it. So I think that's a Ryzen AMD on top of it. I don't think it says that. But yeah, that's why I think we are able to do the VTuber. and the streaming on a laptop, let's remember. I feel like this is more reasonable for a desktop to do. Hey. I would love to. I want to get merch, though. I also would probably just rather build my own mega super PC. So let me tell you. No, I'm very particular with my products and electronics. If they aren't tip top of the line peak, I will probably be dissatisfied. The only thing I don't need is the AI garbage. Wow. Superior premium, moving on. The bane of mouse. Yeah, so I'll probably be crafting my own PC one day, and that'll be a nice big thing. And then on top of that, I'm actually planning on keeping this laptop, one, as a portable machine to, of course, stream whenever I need to move around. But also, I want to see about doing a dual PC setup. Actually, but the next step does include, I want to get a Steam machine if that's possible, but I feel like they're not going to be able to release it recently. I want to make a plushie still either way. I would love to make merch of myself. But I need my true form. You're not getting a plushie of Niko. With a green scarf. You could probably already find that. But my true self isn't insanely far off. We just gotta wait for my artist to make it. Which means we just gotta wait. And yeah, if I want to make plushies, I don't want to do the limited time shit. I want to do, I want to do high quality, variable size, variable, hell, I'll even let you, I want to be able to even let you pick your stuffing. What if you want a weighted catgut, huh? Or what if you want it filled with, like, grease? Suppose I should watch this direction. Winner. Take down that weak tubing and put up oil tubing. This is in America's hands now. What if we have rewards? SL, that's what I was wondering. Perfect. And we'll save it for a full roll. PKX. Oh yeah, no, that would be nice. I'm all of the APS MBTs would be really cool because a lot of them would counter all but like the fucking MI28 MN NM because it's the only one that's top attacking, of course. But yeah, that aside, it would be a heavy boon to a lot of nations, more popular ones, because like Britain has it great. They just sit there and just like ignore. Hell, they even ignore Lemurs half the time, I think. They'll ignore Hellfires completely. But you never see that tank, so you don't have to worry about that as a Hellfire user. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking, is every nation should have one. We have a Leopard, we have Leopards prototypes with them, and like a 2A8, I think, that has it. The M1 SEP V3, or A2C, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I'm pretty sure the M1E3 has a integrated trophy system now. The only ones that I think are missing it, or no, they already have it in the game. The fucking Russians already have it. I don't know why I was thinking they didn't. I don't think the SDRVs have it, but Sweden's fine. Either that, or they are either about to acquire 2A8s or something. Gadget already said they were open to if a tank deal goes all the way through. The Leclerc, I think they have something. This is some dastardly, aggressive ratting. Only send one guy? But if the French, I don't think the French have one in Leclerc, but I'm pretty sure they have some kind of ulterior tanks with it. Like, I'm willing to bet that there's probably a Jaguar with it. Yeah, I'll pass. Hey, ITV of SP, you go kill him. Sure, it'll be trivial for you, yeah. No, he's dying to it. I was dying to a different one. Must be a martyr or that term. I think it was a term. Also, I'm pretty... Is there already that fucking, SDR... Or, not SDR, it is an SDRV, but, the 120mm, CV90. Or CV120, like, TML or some bullshit. It's... It's... What was it? Yeah, it has a giant fucking disco ball on the top of it that doesn't do anything. Because Gachin didn't model it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that that thing is supposed to at least have a passive system that's really good. Get him? Yeah, you got him. Yeah, this is just like a super Ontos, and it's weird that it's at the same BR. 3 crew, more rounds, easier to aim. You can't fire all 6 guns as fast, but why would you want to? It mostly just complicates aiming on the Ontos more than maximizes kill power, because if your aim is correct, you can usually kill in two shots minimum. 1 if you can aim for ammo. Because recoilless rifles have excellent heat damage. This is like, if we're talking heat tiers, we've got tier 1 heat, which is that shit that I hate, that the M46 and like M36B2 have. We've got tier 2 heat, which is just good regular general heat that every other tank has, and then we have these things. 433 millimeters of pen and a fucking like 6.7 vehicle to a 7.0 vehicle. Excellent reloads usually with excellent damage, and only downside is fucking these the velocity. New CV. I don't think I remember hearing about that. Oh, did you mean like in real life? Or was there a dev blog that I missed? Oh, huh. What's the details? They put like 4 guns on it? One, 2. Yeah, a bad shot should be like 2, because you're almost always going to do damage. And then a good shot, you should be able to kill with 1, because it usually has decent damage if you aim general center crew. And otherwise, it almost always detonates ammo. It doesn't have normal heat issues. We gotta know it in case Sweden opposes the Catgut Empire. Looks like something was up there. Oh yeah, you do have your other duties just as a Warthunder player in general, so... Bitch. It's so dark in these tunnels, it would be nice to hide in them. Oh god, imagine night battles on these maps. Imagine if Gaijin wasn't pussy and let me play night battles at every BR, regardless of whether or not I had night vision. Just make it so you don't get dead night. Give us a moon every time. War. Are you talking about the that stupid premium? The STRV one? I don't think I own it. The rapid fire one. American? Star Shell? Have like artillery. See if my Guden friends are playing something. Oh yeah, so yeah, they already had those. You you remember the flares? I just didn't know what you meant by fucking star shells. You could have said like illuminating, illuminating shell, illuminating flare. But yeah, they those exist for the I felt like those are the actual names of it. I feel like you're the weird one. I feel like illuminating shell. Well, I feel like these are separate things. I think we're referring to 3 separate things. You're referring to artillery-based star shells. I'm referring to aircraft drop illumination flares, and I think there's actual just ground-fired illumination flares on top of that, or mortars as well. A good one for these. Who's to say I'm not Rigby doing the pissing? I don't know what they're doing, but it feels like it's dumb. But yeah, they could use their flares. They need to add like a bit of a more random system. And it needs to be a bit less of good illumination. It needs to be very shadowy, it needs to be very, or shadow heavy, and it needs to be very, short. It needs to be like in bursts. You get like a minute of light every 5 minutes. An 8.3 with APFSDS, and what I could only assume is a laser rangefinder. Or something. It might not have one. Might have a regular one though. Not that it needs one for APFSDS. Give planes the ability to drop them. I want aircraft smoke as well. As in, I want to be able to, like, drop a smoke cloud. Like in Naval. But they don't have that in Naval yet, I don't think. But aircrafts were able to drop, like, fucking smoke curtains, and it looks really fucking cool. Oh, air raid spotlights. I thought you... I don't know what I thought you meant. I think I was like thinking of lights and sirens in my, or something about sirens in my head. I don't think you hit the ERA, you just missed. Oh. My gun and the ERA? Oh, he just ate all of my smokes in that side. Wait, I don't have any of these smokes. How did he get both sides? But yeah, big array spotlights would be cool. All of these things that would just make it more dynamic, but they don't do that. Have more maps with the anti-aircraft balloons. Just don't have that not be just a feature of Normandy. Actually have them trying to protect shit. But it's not like we're ever in an active war zone. It's like we've set up a reenactment of a battle where the tanks just happen to meet each other. Warthunder needs fucking lore. I'll say it. Let's just say what needs to happen. Warthunder needs lore. We need a reason to do these battles. I want more shit to happen. Make me some Ace Combat shit. Just don't change the nation's names. And no fictional, you don't have to do any fictional tanks or anything. Just give us a story and use that to make more maps and connect things and push, move shit. I thought they were doing that for like half a second, but that might have been World of Tanks that was doing it. Where they established that they have like a slight alternate history shit going on. That's never fully elaborated on. There's this gun in its damn good straight trajectory. Hey, I got fucked to this map. No, I'm not staying in the M163. Suck my dick. Oh yeah, speaking of which, did we ever have any... I don't think we have any 7-7 area. Yeah, no, we just jumped. As far as premiums go. How have we not have gotten the F-94 Starfighter? The first afterburning aircraft and first American afterburner. It might not have been the first afterburner in general, but it's the first production one. Yeah. They're very weird. Like I said before, the ASU 57 variants, it's not like the ASU 57 is beloved by the community, or how it took them fucking years to get the stink out. You imagine how much goodwill they would have gotten with the community if, like, the stink craze happened and they had it out a year later? Even if it was mid. Then people would have been like, okay, what did you guys expect? Did you not research this thing? And people wouldn't have cared as much, but they made us wait 6 years for mid. I'm going to go fill up something. Dry as fucking. Agent very incompetent. Welcome. I'm gonna have to leave in a second, so. To fill up something, not leave for. Or to grab that thing. Where is the BMPT gun jiggle? I don't even care if if the accuracy is already the same, because it isn't the most accurate gun, I don't think. But I want it cosmetically, even if it looks funny. Let me be right back. The humidifier is refilled. Oh, yeah. Or like how our Abrams has had that incorrect model for several years. Oh yeah, no, fuck the turret basket. Let's not, did you know the turret basket getting hit by a piece of shrapnel does not, in fact, disable a modern NATO tank? Shouldn't really be out in this sightline, I should be more internal city. Unless I want to be sniping with the recoilless, which I can do. Let's get a lay around Germany. Cousin. Where's everybody else's rocket machines? Pretty much everybody made one of those with that stupid little turret. Or some variant of it. USA had one. Pretty much everybody did. I don't know if Russia did. It was more of an us craze because it was going with that philosophy of, see how many Russian tanks they got? You see how many rockets we got? Could you imagine if we had a tank that could deliver those rockets to those Russians? But it's a cool set of tanks that everybody... Those would be the kind of rats that you want in every nation to balance them out. Everybody forgot about the Swedish one the second that Rakanomat came out. I'm pretty sure as far as USA goes, it's some kind of XM random triple digit number. I remember when someone saw one of these decorations in game, and they put a picture of it on the subreddit and said the guy was a hacker adding guns to his tank. It was some real good stuff. Oh yeah, no, you really the TKS pissed me off too. Yeah, no, I think it might be, or no, I think I know what the difference is I think they have a different fire pattern. The Swedish one has an awkward, like, left turn in its rocket trajectory for some fucking reason that you have to get used to. Actually, no, I think you're, yeah. No, I think that, I don't know, it depends on if you like wheeled or that better. I think the Rakanomat is slower, but generally more armored, because I think you can 50 cal the, whatchamacallit, you can 50 cal the Swedish one, but you cannot do that to the Rakanomat. But the Swedish one is faster, of course. Unless you're on shit terrain, of course. Yeah, I know, I had a stressful day. I was procrastinating. What's this? Oh, hi. No. And it also is generally smaller, yeah. It is shorter. So easier to rat. Yeah, no, I was aiming for, like, his general ammo area. That should have gone straight through to his stupid little ball, but of course the overlapping armor shit. Unlucky. Wish it showed me how I died there. Not getting another one, or in an SVA though. Yeah, no, it's very light. You just have to hit the right places or have the right round, of course. How long until we get the XM 2001? That's a very cool thing that I wish we had. Is it the 2001? Oh yeah, no, it's the XM 2001. Which honestly, I don't see a reason why it wouldn't come eventually. It's a pretty cool thing. Okay, I am looking at it. It's just behind more shit than I thought. That's it. You're getting the stuff. Oh. Well, by now I have a smoke shell loaded, which I'm going to piss off the next person I see with. Missed. That's supposed to have a lower velocity. Yeah. I wouldn't say it would compete. That thing's going way higher. That's like a fully that has composite, I'm pretty sure. The XM2000. It's not like these other artilleries. I think that thing was made to follow around the Abrams. But it was made at a time when we were flexing our military budget. And we were like, yeah, we want a composite build 155 millimeter fucking gas turbine. What do you think? I think it does. RSBA do something. Yeah, it has composite armor, auto loader, cooled cannon for sustained high rates of fire, I'm assuming with that auto loader, survivability features, a Honeywell gas turbine to keep up with the other stuff. So yeah, we're talking about a yeah, where we want those. Yeah, the literally USA has another step of top tier that they could move up to. Because, like, this XM2000 sounds monstrous. But they just won't let us. We won't back our potential. Well, let me do this. You ever see this? Goofy ass loadout. 7.62 50 cal. No, 20 millimeter 50. No, 20 millimeter 7.62 50 cal 50 cal. Or no, maybe it's 20 millimeters 50 cal 7.62 7.62. Those are fucking Mighty Mouses. And then you have some fucking HVARs. Oh, and on top of that, you still have a non-complex model, so you lose all of these the second someone shoots you. I think you launched the HVARs first. Why the fuck would you want HVARs? Just put another one of these on the bottom. There's almost no reason to use this on... I think this is the, like, best loadout for the French one. But there's no reason to use this on the American one that has a fucking bullpup and a 20 millimeter.
The enemy is winning.
See how ass we're gonna be at this. Every time I do this, usually I get some kind of kill. I feel like I should have hit him. I got very close. Alright, take that garbage off. I will be targeting a Panzer 2000 next time. Those things are annoying. Annoyingly survivable. Annoyingly low BR. If I'm being easy as fuck to you. No, 9.0. Maybe I'll let them go first. It'd be cool if there was a mid-bridge embattlement here. Instead of just some mid-bridge sand bags. Oh yeah. Wait, really? That's just on World of Tanks console? The only thing more annoying, a fox. Let's see if we can kill it. It is to the right. I did like the very bottom part of Armored Warfare, and I played like one game of it. It was very... I didn't really want to go through the research trees of completely random tanks, it feels. Yeah. I'm only surprised because it feels like it's modern, but I guess I have the KPC-70 in Wattlet, so... Yeah, that sounds about right. I know they would be overpowered in here, but, well, it depends on what guns they can... I love shooting them. Hunt the fox! Yeah. Like I said, I think all we gotta do is wait for them to hit that brick wall in air. It's only a matter of time before things like the 5th gens get added, and they won't have any... Well, they'll have a decent amount of air stuff still to add. They skipped a lot, but I feel like the ground would be more hype at that point. Did we get to Fox? I don't think we did. Oh yeah, no, that would be great. one, but I could definitely do the turret with you. Actually, maybe I could do a little cheese. Yeah, no, I feel like that makes sense. Especially with the T-58 as that. And the T-58, I think, had a more tenuous existence than the T-57. I think it was well established that the T-57 existed in the form of a T-43 hull. Yep. Yeah, I'll take the Dragoon at least. I've wanted that for a while. I would have wanted the air defense one, the one with the AIM-9X and the longbow Hellfires. I'm about to say, shit's too loud. Fuel tank. And the helicopter. But yeah, I'd love the T-57. Especially if the reload's good. Because I honestly didn't know the T-58s was that good. I'm still waiting for the T-54E1's 1.7 second reload. Yeah, that helps. And I hope the ammo's not in the cheeks. I'm pretty sure it won't be, but... I would fly up, and... maybe I could hit the heli. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, the Striker Shore Rad. Yep. Oh yeah, no, it's not gonna be... well, it depends. Because I feel like it's still going to be the same.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I see traces of white. Flying past me. I don't want to anymore. I'm going to blow you up. And your friend. I was hoping it would get both. But yeah, I feel like I won't have issues with the T-57. And especially if that happens to be an even lower BR because of that. Imagine it still comes in at 8.3. Because I feel like its armor is actually better than the T-58's. Its turret is more aggressively angled. I don't know. I feel like you're overestimating Gaijin's intelligence. It might. Maybe since it's tech tree. But I feel like there's a chance that it's not. Oh no, 8.3. Yeah, that's what I meant. Because what is it? The T-57's 8.0 or 8.7. I was just I'm assuming 0.3 below the T-58. And I'm assuming people are going to like dog on it for being worse, but I say learn to aim, because that fucking 120 caliber full AP high power should not have issues. It has no damage issues, definitely. The M103 does fine. The T-34 does fine. But what else is there? Yeah, I want the T-69 actually more than anything. With the 90mm. I don't think the T-71 existed from World of Tanks. Almost close to another roll. Gonna turn down that booster I wanted to. Yeah, I'm saying the T-34 is good. Are you bad at aiming? Oh yeah, no, the T-32. The base T-32 is, alright. It has its moments, because the armor is actually good when you don't have the fucking weak spot to worry about, which I push my shit up, so who cares. But the T-32E1, oh, it's so sad. Both T-32s were fucking amazing when they were out first. Or not even out first, because they were in the game before. The T-32 basic was in the game before me, I'm pretty sure. But I was there for the T-34 E1's release. The T-32 used to be better, and the T-32E1 at 7.3 used to be so fucking good. It used to be better than the M103 because you could not penetrate that thing from the front without heat. But they moved it up to 7.7 and it became so bad because the gun cannot handle it up there. Its reload is too long. Yeah. Ironically, the T-30 is the worst of all of those, but I still do amazing in it because I don't have issues with the reload. It's not worse because of the reload, I don't think. It's worse because of the shell's penetration is not what you think it would be. I suppose you could use HE, but I'm going to murder you. What am I doing? No visual. Yeah, I remember I had to plug into my modem to get the T-30. I actually grinded it. It was nice. I wanted to kill him. Huh. That's odd. Usually the T-29 is Gaijin's special boy, which gets the best armor for some reason. I get the trolliest bounces that I'll have people... It's like I get paid actors in the T-29. It's weird. Shit that the T-34 would never survive. And the T-30 or the T-29 will just be like, yeah, they just decided to let you repair for 40 seconds while shooting you 6 times and didn't decide to penetrate you. They'd snapshot a T-32, or T-34, T-32, both of them. They'd snapshot. You got... Oh, there is another one. I didn't know there was 2. It's an infestation. Calmer music, please. It's the middle of the night, you know. The French are pretty oblivious today, huh? Normally AML-90s are oblivious, but a bat chat? Oh wait, no, that was an AMX-50, huh? I thought that was the fucking... the stupid light tank with the 90mm. Which is essentially just that. But low profile. Why would you even need the... Will you use it like a 75? I knew we were just gonna drive forward again. I didn't see him. Worth it to shoot the other guy. This is a good map for the... I'm gonna use that Magak 3 because it's the same thing, but better reload, better modifiers, and better armor. It's funny how, once you realize how light the Heitzer is... I remember when I first got the Heitzer in World of Tanks, I thought it was such a big, heavy tank destroyer. Oh, that was my first experience seeing it. And then I realized it was the tiniest little shit ever. And then I realized it also had no armor. Well, in World of Tanks it had decent armor. But here, if you were... if you could 50 cal it in the upper back and kill it. Yeah, and Watt was generally decent because they're... That's another thing we can give them. I think their balance system is better when they actually try to balance it. Watt Blitz is pretty good. I don't know... Watt PC is not very good. Only I had a 50 cal! See who's trying to steal my point.
Attention to the map.
I'm dumb.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone.
No one will suspect this bush traveling across the desert. My disguise was flawless. How did they figure it out? He must have experimental stealth technology. We must destroy him before he spreads it to the rest of the other Gepards via, what is it called? Lateral transmission of DMA. I wonder how long it's going to take this thing to get a complex model and yeah, just a complex damage model. I don't think this has anything inside of it. Maybe a couple struts more in the back should happen. I'm willing to bet that that Gepard has died, like, a long time ago. I shoot at you?
Let's keep the pressure on.
Oh, you.
Victory is close.
Yeah, I thought I was looking at a Conqueror. M48s don't usually die to bullpups unless they're on top. I suppose I could aim it better. I did that backwards. Up. Did we DC? Let's check out our Twitch thing and see if we got our objective. No, it still says we had 4 out of 5. Or maybe no, maybe it's maybe I need to get 5 people chatting at the same time. 5 times. Maybe that's what it means. In which case it'll probably give it to me when the stream ends. Hey, we could do another roll. Give me the A26. It's not the A26. That's nothing. I don't know, I'm having fun at this VR. Anything I'm missing? It was so sad. Move these back down 0.3 like they were originally, and those tanks are amazing heavy tanks. They have lackluster guns, yeah, but they're so hard to kill. I'm going to drink. Oh. Hold on. I had a lemonade shake that I got from Chick-fil-A that thaw in my fridge. But if I put it in the freezer now, it should still. I hope. Lemonade. Hmm.
Into your vehicle.
Striker ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Yeah, I should have been the rat. Rat. Hmm. Let's go middle. Lemonade. It seems like we got A covered, or C covered. Oh yeah. I used to play mostly Blitz. I tried to do PC, but it was just eh. And Warthunder just had more by that point. See you, fuck you. Fathead. I'm still waiting. When are the evens gonna come to France in Watt? I love the T95. It was one of my favorites in Watt and in World of Tank, or in War Thunder as well. I play it both. I don't play 7.0 that often anymore, but I used to enjoy that. Man, that guy was so cool and smart. I wish the T-110s were real so they could be in War Thunder, because it would be bullshit. Actually, no, they'd probably be pretty ass. They'd be like, an object, object, not 279, object 682, or 628. Whatever the fuck the Pasemate tank destroyer is. The fucking 152. And they would just be like that, except they'd have worse armor versus heat. Because it'd be cast. And it's gonna be definitely at those BRs. Oh, hey, back.
Target destroyed!
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Up, up, up!
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Mouse. An engine hit from that? In what world? Get back here. I killed one big back. I can kill another. Big back slain. Hey.
Air 130. Height 500 meters.
I lost the plane. 130, 500 meters. Whatever. What is that? It's a Russian. This should net us a nice chunk of money. I should start doing wagers. Now that I have my viewers to play with, I can do a I can start collecting best squad wagers again, because that's really easy to get when you have like teams with a brain, or at least communication. Oh, I wanted another Panzer kill. Panzer 2000. I'll take that.
Target destroyed!
Barack Obama's mad in the chat, guys. Oh no, it's Barack Obama. No, alright, let's go see about A. Probably gonna get capped before we get there, but... Yeah, that or the match will end before we get there. Another kill, please. I'll take the whatever SL I got from that. Nice chunk of XP. What have we got? I could play the T90. I don't think I have a lineup prepared for it. Do I have? I might. Am I missing anything new? This is an old ass lineup, yeah, I was about to say. Ah. Please give me a good map. I mean, it's a nice short map for it. Nah. Alright, hopefully we don't... I've been unluckily one-shotted by... Did we do another roll? No.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
I bought it off rip thinking it would be OP, and it was... Actually, no, I did want it for a long time. I haven't used it since, though, because it's pretty boring to play. Made the same mistake with the 2S38 and the KA50. But I hate the KA50 way more, because it ruined Heli EC for everybody. I was having fun in Heli PvP, but no. Hell, I would have fun now even with the Hellfires. I used to use the H1Z toes. But yeah, that thing is, it could still go up in BR, it's the crazy part. I haven't had the craziest trouble killing it if I get a good angle on its... If I'm flat with it at a lower plate shot, I can usually hit the ammo. Especially the side, but the second it can hide the, like, lower 20% of the tank, fucking nightmare to deal with.
Attention to the map. Affirmative.
It also, yeah, it makes fighting that BR so annoying. The only saving grace I'll give them is they have no counter to my lazy Hellfire strategy of just don't put the laser on them until like the last 2 to 3 seconds, and then they just like... They just gotta die. Well, unless they just happen to tank it. Like right there.
Attention to the designated grid square. Enemy is winning.
This is a bit of a pickle. Oh man! Oh fuck. Alright.
Attention to the map.
The annoyance is dead. I will be murdering a mouse now. Two, you say? Nah, if we punch them in the face, then they won't be easy to kill. Well, I mean, they'll still be easy to kill, but they won't play as much. I'm gonna load a UCR now. Shell shattered on his stupid little things. No, he's healing up. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, that's a mouse all the way over there, huh? What is the auto mod kept from us again? No, it will not. I do not care. I say shit stain all the time. Yeah, it literally, that's why I find the gameplay of the Terminator so boring. Because when I play the Terminator, I literally have to fight turning off my brain. Same goes for when I play my 5.7 Germany lineup or my T57. I have a bit of issues with when it was 8.3. Where I'll just start driving out and doing the stupidest shit just because I kind of can, and also for my own amusement to like challenge myself. Like the amount of times I'll just like drive out in the middle of nowhere and then someone will shoot the collar of my T58 for no fucking reason. Maybe I should have picked something heavier hitting. Like the T92. But I'm sure if I get my side on this mouse, I'll get some effect. Are we clear over here? It seems we are. I will be flanking the mouse. Yeah. Oh, have you seen how long they take to balance shit? Or remember how they deliberately wanted to give the BMPT a ammo box, which it probably shouldn't have. By making it TD, but even though I don't think it should be, I don't think it's a good thing that it would have a scout drone over, and scouting over just having a fucking box of ammo. Really? Really? What the fuck? I need another angle on that. I want to see the other side. That was odd. I must have overestimated. If he was on a slightly downward hill, I would have been able to go through his upper front. That gives us the T92 though, that's good. Yeah, everything above like 8.0 is very unbalanced, I found. That's like, the threshold slowly moves up as top tier advances, but it's always like, what are we at? 13.0? It's always 5 BRs behind minimum. The most balanced part of the game. Because I feel like 8.0 doesn't feel bad. It feels good on most maps. Everything below that's alright when there's not a fucking weird thing running around like the KV220 or something back when it was like a lower BR at 5.7 or whatever. It's crazy that that thing was 5.7. It had the upper front plate of the Tiger on all sides. And it was at the same BR as the Tiger. Oh yeah, that's always nice. I actually don't see too many hackers in my games that I can say with certainty that I get to report like that, but when I do see them, because I caught one guy, he was a fucking Leopard 155. He was shooting He shot through a there's a non-destructible building on American Desert that apparently you could just shoot through. But you wouldn't have known that if you didn't have a tracking hitbox, like a literal wall hack straight thing. That's what he had. I don't know why I called it a tracking hitbox. Thought I just saw B&P over there, but... Yeah, I wish they shortened those, because why should I get a character limit if these MFs could put a fucking, poem in there? A paragraph in their own language. Let me put a paragraph in my shit. And just, like, put a short name on the screen. What was your plan? To machine gun me? Think you're gonna repair? Think I could hit your ammo up here? No. Yes, I need money for gambling, fool! If you didn't know, Dying Phoenix, we are currently farming for horseshoe crates to collect an American plane. I didn't know I was missing the the A-26 C-45, I believe. And it is a rare gift. We've already won a French thing, which we sold. Machine gunner. Oh no. What, you couldn't have killed him a second faster? Come on. Oh, huh. I wonder if I get reported for hacking out because I do a thing. I'm very good at tracking people through walls by like their antenna and shit. Or hitting my shots, shooting 50 cals at aircraft. That doesn't... Actually, I guess... Why do I have both of these? What was I doing in this lineup? I don't normally use my straight number lineups. Get that off of my screen. Seizure-inducing radar. Yeah, I suppose. But I still want to know the number. I wish I could get like an official hacking reports number that's like false. Confirmed false by Gaijin. Hell, that would be a badge of pride. That'd be something I want to show on my profile. Like, don't show pending, like, still take new reports seriously, but if they're gonna keep failing, then show the number of them failing. Just show that this guy's good. But the second they do get real, just ban them. I'm too stupid to hack, thankfully. I could not get... What's the most annoying... Oh, what was I trying to do? I had to look up how to find my drivers this stream. Or my CPUs. Oh, we wanted to do something else. I was gonna go back to 8.0. Whatever, I'll play the T95 again. This is an even better map for it.
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
I'm incredibly... I'm tech savvy, but I'm also just like... The second a computer doesn't act how it should, how I expect it to, I become a caveman. I don't know if people know that the T-95 literally is incapable of going faster than this. Yeah, it will slow down 12 tanks before it moves beyond 8 miles per hour. It just limits the rest, and it makes it annoying for me to turn. The hit makes me hit 9 miles per hour for like a millisecond. Why did that stop us? Oh yeah, no, never mind. It was because he was connected to us. What? That's amazing. I've never noticed that. I'm never gonna look at those screenshots ever again. True kitty. And what was that? Like a cafe? Coffee shop. Cat coffee shop. Wish I had a cat cafe. Hello. Getting rid of you first. VFW is way more dangerous. Unless that guy's using heat, but they don't usually. You dare move in my peripheral vision? This is gonna become a horror game for the enemies. Where does he think he can get around me? Oh, 46 killed him. That works too. Probably didn't even know I was a T-95. Oh, I didn't say things were accurate. I just said it's more, I don't feel the worst as far as fighting other 5.7s in the 5.7. Except for the worst US tank, in my opinion, the M4 T26, which is just a worse version of the T1E1 at a higher BR. Is that bat shelf? I think it is. It's just not a bitch to play, like everything above that is, where the second you get into an up tier, it's entirely ridiculous how far behind you fall in usefulness. See, even an angled panther I can go through it, but I couldn't on that other thing with the 105. From that T-29 when I shot him. Where's all of this shit coming from? Excuse me? Fire blocked me from seeing everything over, damn it. I don't know why people complain about this tank being too slow. Okay, you have a nice night. I don't know how long I'm gonna be grinding for. I have energy. My watch doesn't say I have energy. It says I'm on 5% battery, but I just don't think it knows me yet. About to say, it sounds like something in right first. You have a good night. Nice little 295 A's. Oh, and man, I'm done. Did I get up this? No. The downsides. Go up this bridge. Go up this bridge. I'm just still not going any faster, bro, but thank you. G34 of that. Go far too far across the bridge because I'm gonna do a thing. Can't say I've ever encountered that. And hopefully I don't. Because that sounds unfun. But yeah, they do not much to stop the cheating that there is. Hmm. Hmm. Go around a B, maybe. Yeah, I'm up at 11K, and I don't think well, unless it can happen without you noticing. If it just fucks your connection, then I might have had it happen. You actually go to C. Oh, usually.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the map.
Just track. Just track. Okay, that was a Serblinde, not a... I thought I just got murdered by the AMX. Wouldn't be a bad map for this one either. Do some kind of sniping. This thing's armor hasn't been as bad as it usually is. Maybe it got shadow change buff. Not nerfed, it could be worse. See if we take the 100. Alright, we did. Skylining myself, but what if I could shoot somebody? The greedy man said, about to choke on a fucking tank shell. Safe. Hey man, I saw you use it to pat wrong. Thanks for going so low that you can no longer retaliate. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate. Cat Gamers 747. What do I have? I have a strawberry chia seed drink. Very good hydration. AMX 50 loader. The fuck? Like right there, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Come on, artillery. This is aced artillery too. Yeah. Hey, it is a Serplim day. The ultra rare tank. I don't know why I'm surprised that that's specifically what that was. It's what killed me. And I saw it too, I just didn't acknowledge it. Watch our enemy planes up. Ha! Ha! He died to an artillery. Not even one he was flying at. That means the artillery actually had to aim. This thing doesn't got a stabilizer, but at least it's got decent gun handling. That should be enough for my team to deal with the IS-3. I'm going to work for... Cannon barrel. Fuck. Fucking... all the French? What is that? Is that the... That is the thing. That's the stupid, the AMX-10RC... No. Yes? That's the stupid box ATGM launcher gun thing. AMX-10M. Who did that? Eh. Maybe there's too long to big dick him. Wait, he pulled back. I'm getting distracted. I need to go for B. Ah! Oh yeah, I forgot about you. I'm fucking dumb. I could have sworn we did another roll. Yeah, we did another roll. I'm going to 12. 12 plus or minus 1. 12 possible minus 1.
Roger. Advance.
Alright, let's actually do something. That's a truck. Ambient. I also forgot about that 26A. That's, yeah. Up the Fox got the 2061. Let me go over here so it's harder to kill me. Oh, and we're losing C. I took too freaking long. Our only option is to run to A. So, if you can do it, you know I can do it too, right?
Target destroyed.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Tracks operational.
Alright, that wasn't bad. It would have been better if we won. Hmm. 2 days, 21 hours. Yeah, let's get this over with. Full up tier, please. Ah, yep. Full up tier. Let's go with the rat. Let's go with the rat to be.
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Attention to the designated grid zone. We're controlling most of the ground. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, we need to be overwhelming them with more rat pressure like this XM800. That's an IS-7. What is with all the rare shit out today? A Sir Blinde last game, an IS-7 this game? I have the 268. I don't, or 279. I don't have to. That's not rare to me.
Recon reports. Enemy spotted. Recon reports. Enemy spotted. Recon reports. Enemy spotted.
And we could have killed that IS-7 too if we were aiming. Oh, really? I thought you couldn't get... I didn't know you could get the IS-7 out of it. I was going to ignore it until I found out the plane was in it. Well, I guess we have all the more reason to gamble then, because I do want the IS-7 just to have it. I could have sworn I checked and didn't see the IS-7 in it. But I didn't check very hard, I'll leave it there. I'll have to double look. I just assumed people were taking their shit out. Also, honestly, in this day and age, probably, well, no, they're probably straight to inventory coupons, aren't they? Hell, I didn't even check tanks, that's probably what happened. I don't think I did. I probably looked at only the planes. No, why would I open it? It's weird that I would have missed that. See that? Did it go through the ERA? No, it's a hot. Of course it would. Unless it was angled, I probably could have made it angle. Well, it's a good thing we found this lineup to properly grind SL, because before we were struggling grinding around with helis and things. Not because it was good for grinding SL, but because I wanted to spade my USA helis. Bush whoopee. I'm one to talk. I have bushes all over my tanks. That guy doesn't even have them. He's just in the bushes being a Wookiee. Well, Wookiees are tall. He's an Ewok. Thought whatever was over here sounded weird. Probably should have killed the term first, but I'm dying either way.
Reading reports, enemy spotted.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Reading reports, enemy spotted.
258's out.
Repairing.
I was wondering what direction he was gonna go. Yeah, I can't say I'm too scared of an IS-7. I was just more surprised when I was in that T-114. That's why I was annoyed that I couldn't kill it, because I definitely would have if I shot it right. But I shot low. Also, I kind of didn't expect him to be looking at me. Oh no, I'm looking the wrong way. And you're going the wrong way. No, I didn't hit the gadget. This is a pretty nice battle. That's what I say. I might just be thinking 8.0 is balanced. Let me say, I'm having a great time, even in the 9.0 matches. Annoying.
Gun in action.
Gotta do something. Alright, they're having C. How much you want to get that guy spawned to back up IO7? I would've. Let's see. More ammo here. Yes. But also, fuck me, I guess. Time to take out my rare things then. Ain't nobody used this piece of junk. They forgot it exists.
Attention to the map.
That guy's spotted. He's a good target.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
That guy is so too juicy. Shame. He was looking at me. Canberra. Nukes and H-34s and Serblindes and IS-7. Oh my. So much in this match. No Serblindes though. That was last match.
Strategic zones.
Good thing we got these sunglasses on. Usually I can fire my weapons here. See, I feel like we should be able to play the match out. Just don't let the enemies respawn. The battlefield is now nuked, and it like blows all the aircraft around or something, and it's all funny and cool, no repair costs. I think that would be cool. I finished my drink, my hydration. Alright, we will roll. Yeah, let's look real quick. Because I must have missed that. Yeah, the Excelsior, that's neat. Oh yeah, the Serblinde is. The Hawk 2. Really, a coupon for the Serblinde is up. That's crazy. And then we've got the actual vehicles. MBT, MALTV, Serblinde, Excelsior. Ooh, the MLA 155. I haven't really paid attention to it. I haven't used it in a while. I don't see the IS-7 in here. Did I miss it? This is what we're gunning for. I want me a A26 C45. IL2M 8. Are we sure the IS-7's in here? Or is it under a different thing? IL2 EE nice 2. Funny that this is in here. And this. Yeah, this is actually a pretty loaded case, even without those. A lot of dreams come true vehicles. Yeah, I don't see it. Are you sure the IS-7's in? Wouldn't be under anything else. Let's get it and see! Nothing. Yeah, at least we never have to worry about running out of SL because it usually gives you back enough. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, the T-44's... The T-44 100, I wouldn't be surprised if it was overperforming. Why did I pick the Sheridan? Who cares? I like me some Sheridan gameplay. Especially out of Vietnam, that'll be fun. Let's go into the city. So I can not have to worry about my fucking shillelagh drop. Actually, maybe we shouldn't go into the city so I can compensate longer for my shillelagh drop. I should take my bushes off. Well, no. I'm not taking the bushes off of the Sheridan. This thing needs them. I actually use them to hide this thing's fragile body. Even though the skin looks nice and drippy.
Leaking reports, enemy
No way, someone's on the point.
Awesome.
I will not get shot here.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Let me go around. Go over this way. Or maybe I'd be evil, go up and around here and start doing all this. I think it would be funny if I stayed up long enough for Kmart to wake back up and come back.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Allied forces have captured the zone.
Okay, thank God it's one of our recon drones. I thought I was compromised. Why is this entire rest of this map even allowed? I have a feeling there's like a term all the way the fuck up here.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, I usually move around in my Ho-Re prototype, at least. I don't have the actual Ho-Re. Can't even really camp in the Ho-Re prototype, you don't have the armor. Just watching there. Thank you for telling me, scout drones. They're definitely just unpiloted. It's a shame this thing lost its drone. Alright, let's play the actual tanks. What was this thing? I should have been playing this thing for the beginning. But I saw ATGM and I wanted to. But yeah, I think camping in general, unless I'm a low sat, or maybe I do it in a Scorpion. I used to love a good Scorpion. I miss the days of what's that fucking map that I'm thinking of? There's one map with the hill and it's all split in the middle. Bees here. You have the two spawns that slope down into each other. Then there's 2 points there, and you have that stupid hill over here, and these both two overlooking areas that everybody snipes into each other. That map is very. I missed when everybody would like rush along that bottom area to see. It was usually Germany. Let's see what's on A. And blow it up. What are you? Blown up. Aww.
Attack the A point.
His ABS is intercepting me, and I don't even think that's an angle that he could be doing that from, but whatever. I want more SL. Hell, even if I can't get the IS-7 exactly, I'll take a Sir Blinde coupon. I wouldn't mind it, personally. I'm not using it. I'm gonna sell it. I would not want a Sir Blinde actual. Who did that? Who's doing that?
We've been hit.
Attention to the map.
Good thing we got him spotted.
Attention to the map.
Well, funny, we can kind of just ignore him. Also, he died to a bomb. Oh, there was two of them there. But yeah, they're in a position where half of our team was already pushed past where they mattered. They're not gonna get to the cap soon. No, they're dead. Also, we did another 600k roll. F-86, F-25 took out a Type 87. Really 50 calling that thing is annoying. Maybe he did it top down. Oh, it's my turn to get shot from the city. Just gonna keep driving.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
That guy went all the way up there to find nothing. Bomb cratered a couple of bodies. Why was my shit so low? That I don't really have to worry too much. Because you're not a very good Gepard player and I don't have a cupola to shoot. Oh, I remember this kid. Ooh. That's good looking. Alright, I'm getting a bit tired, but I could do a couple more.
Into your vehicle!
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Why are you so slow? Got your loader. I love taking my time to reload. Or my time to aim after shooting someone just because I know their reload is longer. Really nothing freaky going on over here? Usually there's always something. Suppose they made all their forces go to sea, which I will be heading to. Battle Bradley. Ooh. heal. Ah, he got the second thing. I suppose I'll grab the other crew. I should ace all of the tanks in this crew as soon as I can. Or in this lineup. That's not good. Not even Abyss-ish. Ooh, this would be a good rat game. Nice. The thing he isn't looking forward because he would have saw my ass.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Time to meander about on the enemy's side. There's something like right here.
Target destroyed!
Start the engine.
Hey, 12 o'clock. It's quite light. Target destroyed! engine off.
Gramercy.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
I wouldn't mind a Crunch Wrap Supreme.
Start the engine. PC. 12 o'clock. Near. Shut down the engine. Start the engine. Tank. 9 o'clock. Point blank.
What's that?
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh, That's odd, yeah. It's not like stuck in the animation where you clicked it and it's doing its weird little moving around thing, but not, is it? That's neat then. The M, I'll have to look. It's weird. I don't get it to do it often. I think from what I've noticed, you need to be in like customization to do it. Because if you just like do this and it doesn't do anything, but if you like... Oh. Yeah, if you're in customization, I can get it to work. Uh... 2S25M. Yo. Oh yeah. Either that or is it just tilted forward a bit? Is it weird? It's either like depressed by like 1 or 2 degrees. Or it's just a weird... No, I don't think it's parallel with its hull. Oh, it doesn't. I guess I can test drive it, so... I should know. Alright, I'm going to do one more. And then I will have to go to bed. So if you've enjoyed it, remember to follow before we go. What do we want? Ooh, a Rousey. Give me the T-54E1 in sniping.
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
The sand textures always look weird to me. It's unnatural. That's better. But the big brain sand, I don't know. Will we see anything? Also, that's a bit disappointing that the M doesn't have the hydro suspension. Man, I was just looking. Oh, that's his fucking turret, damn it. I thought it was crazy that something was tall enough to be seen from there. Almost knocked my phone off my table. Seems like we got this covered. I should have gone to the fighting at A. I should have known that. And it is always more intense here. It's like the 3 column and the 1 column. Anything from there, 3 to 1 is intense fighting. Everything else is like 10 dudes between both teams. No shots. Yeah, we haven't done anything. Seen a couple tanks. Oh. I was so confused. He also just absolutely fucking launched it into a bush. I saw that second explosion. Looks like he hit a bad spot on our fender. Completely ignored his shell, sent the jet right above it into nothing. Alright, seems like we've got this covered. I should have been able to see that. Hey, I see that though. Cousin of the fox. That's overall worse and more tolerable. Wow, these guys can't aim. Here. Did that shell do nothing? I saw it fly at him. I think it might have done something, but it didn't show any hit cam like it did. At least we got some fighting finally, fuck. Spent 20 minutes doing nothing. 15 minutes doing nothing. I hate the hitboxes. Wow. If the hitboxes were right, I would have been fine. Nah. No, not looking at anything. That may have, in fact, just been my own ass. That's good. It'll make it until the end. Sorry, it freezes when I alt-tab. I time stopped Warthunder to do it, but the time keeps moving. It's a very bad spell. Whatever happened to that ATGM? Alright, I think that'll be our last match for today. We've done very good. We've discovered our lineup that we will be using to grind this. And that some high ticket items are in here. Alright. You guys have a good night. Like, follow, subscribe, etc. if you haven't. And I will see you tomorrow, hopefully early in the morning. Oh, I feel we finished lagging. Good night, I'll hopefully see you guys later in the morning. Like, follow, subscribe, etc. if you haven't. And good night.